Okay, I should be live now. I'm gonna switch the scene shortly. Give me a sec. Just need to connect my KVM first. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we're on in here. Let me just get my ToF stuff done first. Hi, Quark. It turns out Germany and Poland might even nuke their all-time heat records. Damn. That's crazy. How hot is their all-time record anyways? I'm curious. How hot is that? Damn, 41.2 C, that's crazy. What is this, idle CPU temps or something? That's insane. Like, I'd understand if this was like idle, like, computer chip temps. But like, damn. Right, damn, that's hot. Is it for like the date or like just overall? For like, you know, the season. But either way, that's crazy. I see. Yeah, that is insane. Alright, let me just get my stuff here done first. Alright. At least this is stuff is easy there. I already did it off stream. I already did it. This is not really a big deal. I already got it dealt with. Using the hidden broken DPS. I just don't want to show it on stream. The method. Gotta gatekeep it. Gotta gatekeep the secret method. I know they know, but like still. I don't want them to remove it. It needs to stay. Especially when they put these annoying ass raids in there. And you gotta do them daily. Cause like the annoying parts you gotta do this shit daily. If it wasn't daily, I wouldn't mind it that much. But the fact that like they want you to do it daily, it's just annoying. They're completely reverting it? Damn. Yeah, I figured it was a disaster. People don't like it. So they're just gonna bring it back to what it was. That's good. It's good that they're at least reverting it because it's a disaster. Nobody likes it. Yeah, there's that too. Because the other thing too is it's like they have to like rework everything for every single last thing too to adjust for that. The only reason why the numbers are so inflated too is because of our stats, not because of the multipliers and stuff like that inherently. It's just our stats are so inflated that it just happens. It's kind of just what ends up happening when you inflate your stats so high. So like the only real fix is if they were to just not have our stats so hyperinflated. But like they can't really do that. Well, technically they can. They'd have to figure out a way to like rebalance all the stats though. Across all the levels and everything. But like, yeah. Okay, they had to bow down before the freaking glitch. I mean, it's their own fault. Right, because the thing is, they have to, like, go and, like, manually change every single last thing to even make it work.
Target eliminated.
But yeah, I see. Welcome. I wonder if we'll ever get the YouTube chat fixed. Because, like, YouTube chat has not been, like, working for a while. But I don't know if it'll ever be fixed.
Awaiting command.
We're gonna try a new game later on stream today, though. Stream ToF, but accidentally leave it in the NTE category? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go to the NTE category in a bit. Once I'm done with everything here. Alright, I just need to finish my dailies first. Honestly, though, I should just, like, pull up ToF on stream occasionally every day. Well, at least 10 times per patch, just so I can get the max rewards for the creative thing. I really should do it that way. Because it's just easy. Easy, like, plus 40 something pulls for me every patch. Which is part of how, like, I just replenish all my stuff so quickly without having to swipe. I mean, I use the bug, I can demolish the raid too. How do you think I've been doing it every day for the past a couple of weeks? I've been doing that too. With just my ult. Because you need, you know, at least someone else to enter with you. That someone else being my ult. But yeah. Oh, it's possible to do it solo. It's just very, very RNG heavy. Sometimes I just recruit randoms and just let them fill a slot. But yeah. I don't tell them what's going on and then they just see the boss is just dead so quick. And then I carry them through final trial and then the freaking final trial is done in 10 seconds. They don't know what happened, but it's just completed in 10 seconds. Right. That's just what you gotta do. You gotta abuse them bugs. But yeah, otherwise it's just like mostly just chill here anyways. Yeah, it must be absolutely deranged. Mm-hmm.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Let's see. What's the thing I wanted to get done here? Anything else? I'm like trying to just look over a couple more things, just make sure everything is completely cleaned up. Everything looks clean over here. So that's good. One of these days I'll actually do stuff in ToF on stream. One day. It's just not today. Eventually. let me just get my stuff warped back over. And then we can switch to NTE. I'm gonna open up the launcher for NTE now. Yeah, I do wonder though, like, how much longer until, like, Valve can get, SteamOS sorted out for NVIDIA. Like, I wonder how long that'll take. Because I'd be curious to try it. Like, a full SteamOS. Alright, let's get on in. Alright. But yeah, apparently the Steam machine actually sold out in Asia. The stuff they had set aside for Asia sold out. They technically didn't go on sale yet, just the lottery draws for the chance to go buy it. It happened for rest of the world, but their distributor for Asia, like, they already sold out with, like, really fast, apparently. But yeah, hi Bootleg Gamer, welcome. I got another side thingy from Chaos. Okay. First, let's check this. Alright, coffee beans. Alright, cool. This is the best setup for maximum fun income today. I didn't have to touch anything. Nice. Okay. There's a thing there. We gotta do our daily mugging and other stuff. Alright, we gotta do our daily mugging, spend some stuff, do a little bit of, the heist farming, I think. We'll do that. And then we'll proceed from there. Okay. And then later on we'll try the VeD Recure demo. I wanted to try it on stream last week, but oh well. And then I think on Friday we'll try the Dragon Sword Awakening demo, because that's available.
So easy.
Okay. Let's see. We can rob you. Okay, I need to fix my graphics settings, because I turned off the stuff when I was AFK fishing. And by fix, I mean just turn on ray tracing. Okay. Alright, let's see over here. Thanks for the wallet. Alright, we gotta find our next victim. and there she is. Give me your bag. They don't patch what? Oh, you mean the thing for the yeah, hopefully they don't patch it. But yeah, like when they eventually revert it, it's end of the road probably. It's so nice though. It's so nice that we have it. Oh well. It is what it is. Oops, wrong thing. That's not my go-kart. I got 2 wallets, 2 briefcases. Let's get a 3rd wallet. Oh damn it, that stupid bitch just walked right into it. Got ready to go find our next victim. Who's the next victim to get robbed? Who's next for robbing? Alright. Not there. Yeah, it's set in Japan, so you drive on the left, while NTE you drive on the right. I know. It is funny. It's like you drive on the right in NTE. I mean, but like, but like, you know, the way it's like themed and everything, it's like it feels like it should be not. Oh no, nice. I haven't been getting lucky with wallet drops, but I still open them daily. And hi there, Tara, as well, and welcome. Because, yeah. I still get them daily because every Fonz counts. Need every single last Fonz you can get. Because everything is expensive. Need Fonz. I'll go check the cinema area. I need all the Fonz I can get. Oh, I already did it off stream? Alright, cool. I must have did it with before I did the AFK fishing. For some of them, I just didn't do all the mugging. Yeah, I can still get 3 more of these food bags. And I need to get 2 more briefcases. Give me your bag.
What's for dinner tonight?
Oh, perfect. There's the last one I need for the briefcases. Okay. Any more food bags I can get? Because I got the briefcases and the wallets now. Which I didn't get anything from the briefcases. And only 800 from the wallets. So I barely got anything. Free drink. Ooh, free wallet, wait. Imagine if you could just infinitely farm these. Imagine how everything would be in the game if you could just infinitely farm the wallets. You just imagine. Instead of having the daily limit. We'll get her back after. Instead we got all 4 of these too. Okay. Alright, let's go teleport there. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got junk from that one. Okay.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream.
What's going on?
We need to farm the stuff for him. Sea prisoner. And then eventually I need to get some pieces to put on him. As well. Alright, I'm gonna need to get that stuff dealt with. let's see what else. Let's get our buff here first. And the other daily done. But yeah, let's go get that stuff we dealt with. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least I got a little bit more stuff there. There's still a bunch of other stuff I need to eventually get cleaned out here. But I don't touch a bagel all that often. Yeah, I think you need like 125 of the purple books to get from level 70 to 80 or something. I think it was like 125. It's insane.
Welcome. Your path ahead is
Alright, we got 15% attack. Cool. Let's go to the pool now. Narcopeta pool. And get the stuff that they are done. And then I need to do a bit of the heist. Yeah, so you will have so one of the shops will reset. Hunter Exchange will not reset until the next patch. But Fair Exchange will. So you can still get the 20 keys here on July 1st. You can get the 20 keys here and the 5 pulls of each of these dice. You can get that on July 1st. But Hunter Exchange does not reset until the next patch drops. Yeah. And hi there as well, Kylos. Welcome. But yeah, so you can get the, at least you can get Fair Exchange reset. So that's still like 20 pulls. Yeah, you get 2 chances. Surely you'll get it. Surely. Yeah, no problem. Cool, plus 400 beetle coins. Ain't much, but you need all the beetle coins you can get. So we still take them. Yeah, I need to eventually get my chaos build as well. Same time though, like later this week, I'm gonna get to Hunter level 50 and I want to get my stuff to level 80 as well. That's gonna be its own mess to like slowly get a range there too. And then I also need to get work to pre-farming for the next patch as well. So much stuff. I'm trying to get everything eventually built. So much stuff to deal with. But that's just how things are. Especially earlier on. Unfortunately. Anyone with level 10? Nope. Still no one with level 10. That's unfortunate. Still no level 10. One day I'll actually have a lot of fawns that I could actually have disposable fawns. I'd actually afford to just
Careful. Glass.
get my stuff decorated nicely. One day. Just not today. One of these days. Surely. Right, surely one day. Because, yeah. Otherwise we're just stuck trying to conserve as much fawns as possible, because we need so much of it for everything. Can I get this thing to work? Or is this side quest still just broken? Yeah, eventually. It sounds kinda cool, but who knows? Alright. Like, to be fair, the fawns are just like vanished with the Porsche collab. The freaking Porsche just eats up all the fawns. And it's like stupid expensive too to just get any of the modifications on it. Yeah, I think this is still broken. There's no daffodil here. At least those guys are dead. Alright, at least those guys are dead. But yeah, I don't see any daffodil. She should be here, but she's not. Like, this thing is just completely bugged. There's no daffodil spawned here. And even if we've tried, like, clipping through and falling through the map, that bug, she's still not there. There's, like, a bug you can trigger where you can just break collision and fall through things. You can use it to go see Shinku's house. I've tried that already.
Glass.
I spent like an hour trying yesterday on stream. I thought, you know, I'll check after daily reset. It's still broken. The Daffodil Bond quest is broken. That's unfortunate. Yes, the pity carries over. The pity will carry over to the next banner. so you don't have to worry about it being completely wasted. It will carry over. Alright, let's head on over this way. I do wonder though if like when they get the Steam release if they'll try to get the Steam verified badge. Because like you can play the game on Linux. The game works decently well on Linux actually. Like from my testing before. Honestly, it runs better than it does on Windows. Like, I'm not joking either. Windows is just such a disaster, and it wastes so much resources. I mean, it's not even just like the Steam machine, like... If you were to just like, you know, put Linux on your own computer. Like install Baza, Cache, or Nobara, or something else as your operating system. I do wonder though when they're gonna get like NVIDIA graphics support though. For SteamOS, because SteamOS is not compatible with NVIDIA graphics cards, but other distros are. Who's this? Appraiser from Avon, never heard. Okay. Not everyone knows. Okay, the appraiser is trustworthy. This guy seems really suspicious. He kept saying he's your friend, but wouldn't tell us who he is. Yes, he's a friend of mine, not some rando. You don't have to worry about him. That it's settled. I still recommend that your friend of yours not walk his strange dog. It's a scary, strange dog. Yeah, those doggos are scared of Chaos's dog. So while you're walking your hound, I thought it would be fun. That will depend on the canine you're walking. A normal dog wouldn't have caused a fuss. But I don't have a normal dog. Do you want to keep a real dog? There's a pet store nearby. Sure, we can we go together? Alright. Yeah, because he has his other dog. You'd think he would just show his badge. You know? You'd think. But he's like, nah. Right, you'd think he'd show off his badge. The only downside though is just I don't have all the resources to build every character. Oh, but yeah. Eventually I'll get him built up, I just don't have the resources yet. It's so expensive to go and get a character built up. It's so expensive. Oh, this one's special. What kind of dog is it? It's a fluffy. I don't know there were dogs like this. Hold up, do you really not know what a fluffy is? Yeah, mine's level 60, but I don't have his stuff upgraded either. This is actually the first time we saw one. Are they common? You don't say. He's never seen a fluffy. It might transform into a dark fluffy if you're not careful. You are. Yes, it's me. I hope you don't mind. Oh, what just happened? I was just doing it for the safety. Okay. I made head wrong. Sorry, I didn't sleep well last night. Are you all here for dog food? No, we're here to see if we can adopt a dog. You know, my hound can be scary on the streets. I don't want to scare people. If that's the case, I could give you some good pointers. That would help a lot. Alright. The various different breeds. Alright. She really loves small animals. She also tossed aside our beef. I wouldn't say there is beef between you. If there's any particular breed you're interested in, how do I put this? I'm still more interested in larger dogs. Oh, Skia. Wake up. My brain just froze, Skia. I'm sorry. Setting it aside, you wanted a big dog. How about Skia? Why don't we adopt a dog together? What? Together? You can take care of the dog most of the time. I'll take over when I have time. I'll cover the expenses. Think about it. There's also strays around bridge crossings. I guess it would be doing a good thing if we took one in. Right. I always see a few of my morning runs, but lately they've been grouping at the same location because someone be feeding them. That person we just met, she came to bridge crossings at about the same time. That passerby, what's up with her? It's early to say at this moment. Anyway, I still got work to do. Thanks for helping. Alright, cool. We'll get a meal next time. Yeah, no, get Ski as your pet dog. A very big pet dog. Right, a nice big pet dog. And then he could take the dog to work. You 6-foot dog. Hi Reptile, welcome. Just a big 6-foot tall dog. But yeah, it is funny that they give you the option to put Skia. That's the thing there. Alright, let's go kill a sea prisoner a couple times, because we need them for chaos. Alright, we need to get chaos up as well. And like, I don't even have any modules and stuff for chaos either yet.
Good thing I'm not. May you find eternal peace.
Wrong button, whatever. It's fine. Oh, it died. It just died over there. Cool. Did we wait for it to respawn again? But yeah, hi Sasura. You're welcome. Come on. Get back here. I need another one. Need to kill another one. Hopefully I can get 8.
Don't worry. Leave it to
The tide of the world, drawn to its king.
The moon has set.
But hopefully we get good RNG with the
Leave it to
drops.
Lacrimosa.
Oh damn it, that's 7, not... That's 7, not 8. That's unfortunate. But I think I have enough of the material anyways. Maybe.
Did you need something?
No, I do not. I don't have any material selection boxes. Oh, I can get these. Like, it is nice that, like, at least some of these are here that we can, like, put in.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good.
Did you need something?
No, wait, no, that's not the right box. Yeah, one short, but I don't have the thing anyways. So that'll have to wait. Let's go do some heist runs then.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
I'm gonna change my formation first.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
Alright, we gotta see what we got here. Bank documents, porcelain bowls, 50 phones. Kill some rain men. And that stuff. Okay. Not too awful, but we'll see.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws heist competition. First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
Hello, everyone. I am Giovanni Dvorak. In this game, you just need to select what you want and bring them out safely.
Alright, let's get on in.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Here I am.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Did you need something?
The tide of the world, drawn to its king.
Then we go over here. I got a porcelain bowl.
Let me through. Please be done here,
These stupid freaking flies get down here.
What a handful there.
Haven't gone rusty, have I? Let me take over.
You're still looking for the diamond? I'm still looking for the crimson gem.
Don't
I
hurt
have
my precious.
still yet to get a crimson gem.
Let me take a closer look. Shift change. Go rest now. I will not. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Interesting, like, the full, like, Lacrimosa kit doesn't work properly here. I just noticed. For some reason. Like, my Lacrimosa's, HP reduction, max HP reduction is not doing anything. On the stuff in here.
Here I am.
I wonder if they'll like make a character in the future with just a loot all button. Where you could just like pick up everything like nearby as like a passive. That'd be like super nice to have.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Especially for this mode. Yeah, it'd be super convenient. But I also wonder if they'll make more maps as well at some point. Because it'd be neat if they would make more maps instead of just the one map we just do. Every other week. Could be cool. Right, like they have other bank branches, but like the other bank branches don't do
worry, we
anything.
have plenty of time.
There's like no point to them. They're just there. So it would at least give them like a purpose. There's like all sorts of things they could do that they should, but they don't. I still want them to make a freaking demolition derby mode for the vehicles. Alright, we got, we got the driving event thing. We got the racing mode. Have just a mode where you just get in the car and just wreck each other's cars and just smash into each other. Right, like, I've been asking for it since I tried the first beta 2 years ago. I've been asking for a mode like that. I would so play that mode a lot. Where you just get your freaking car, just customize and everything, and just go wreck each other's cars.
Here I
It'll only be a moment.
The moon has set.
I don't know. Why isn't the freaking bug working now? Don't tell me they actually bug fixed that.
What a handful they are.
There was like a bug if you were to like dash at the right time while while interacting with the thing there, you could just get the elevator to open.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Alright, then we go through here.
Exit there. There's so many things that they could do
Don't
that
worry,
they just
we have plenty of time.
they yeah. Like a plan, all sorts of things that they could do. Other travel methods.
All right, let's go.
There's an exit there. Alright, this was a crazy good haul. Oh shit.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
I thought that was an exit. God damn it. I thought that was an exit, man. Because there was light there. What the fuck? I thought that was an exit. Right, like what the hell? Why was there a red light?
Yes, of course.
Right, I didn't even get any credit for that.
Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, I think they fixed the dodge bug. It doesn't seem to be working anymore. Because you used to be able to like dodge into them, and then you could like use that as like an easy way to get stuff. Like to get through the elevator. But it looks like they bug fixed it. Right, because like I used to abuse that like all the time. You just dodge into the elevator. What the hell the thing interacting like halfway across the room? God damn. There's no red phones here. That's nothing. 5,000's a waste. But yeah, I wish they just kept some of the bugs in, man. The elevator bug was so nice. Because it saves so much time when you can just glitch through the elevator.
And thus, time flows on.
Let me take it.
Yeah, because like I rarely ever see them drop. I don't think I've ever seen the cards for the first area there for the elevators to drop. Wait, what do you mean you thought your headphones died? What happened?
Mess to clean up?
Shift change. Go rest now.
Not plugged in correctly, maybe? You should get like a ferrite bead and put it on the cord for your headphones. Get some ferrite beads. That might help. Oh, you think it came from the game? I see. But if it's not, you should get some ferrite beads and put it on the cables. It helps reduce like noise, cause analog signal and everything. Oh, I see. You just gotta blame Hoppa again. Blame them for bug fixing stuff that they should have kept.
Here I am.
A little show off. Leave it.
Trap A, then break.
Don't put on only be a moment.
Lacrimosa also just feels like they heavily nerfed Lacrimosa in here. She's like, she feels so much weaker in Heist now. Especially because her A5 passive is not working in here anymore. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but like, it's not doing anything.
stars.
Arriving at this very moment. All right, let's go.
This bug is still here. Yeah, this run is not gonna be anywhere near as good. As the failed one from earlier. Like, I got a few geometrics, but like, the statue's worth like 10 times as much or something. And there were like 2 statues in the previous run.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Here we go, loot this one.
Here I am.
What do we got here? Yeah, this is way less. There's at least an exit point here. Let me take this. Thanks for the follow as well. Holai. And welcome. Yeah, and I can't use the skip as well to get into like the vault area too. I mean, not the skip, the glitch to get in there either. Because it looks like they bug fixed the dodge glitch for the elevator. Alright, we'll just exit out with us. But yeah. At least we got out of that one. It's not as good as the failed one from earlier. But it's still unfortunate that they bug fixed things. Because some bugs are just nice.
Hello there. Are you here for the... Yes, of course.
Alright. Let's see the next round.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws.
Alright, we'll get through here. I got an email as well earlier today where they got a FedEx, or I got a FedEx tracking number for my Steam controller. I wonder if it'll make it here by the end of the week. Because there's stuff I want to try with the Steam controller.
Arriving at this very
But like, obviously I'm still like waiting to get mine. But it's gonna be great once I get the Steam controller. So that's at least something to look forward to, eventually. When I can get it.
The tide of the world. Drawn
Any of you guys try to like reserve a Steam controller before, but then of course stuff happened. But like, did you get your... Any of you guys also get an email on Saturday? Of them just be like, okay, you could go pay for your Steam controller order. Because that's what happened with me. Let's get this looted. Yeah, cause like, I've been wanting a Steam controller for like a long time. Mostly just like after I got my Steam Deck back in 2022. Cause I also got one of the earlier batches of Steam decks when that came out. Cause it is like just nice to use the thing. Especially with like the trackpads and everything.
and thus time flows on.
Like, they're just really nice to have for all sorts of things. Like, at least I use them a lot. I think with like the trackpads on it, it's like people are mixed on it because there's some people that just like use it a lot and have so many uses for it, and then there's some people that just don't. But like for me, it's just on game controllers, just having the right analog stick. I just always found it just a very inadequate for all sorts of things. But then, like, I get an actual freaking mouse with a trackpad. And I don't have to deal with any of the Pepega stuff, the analog sticks have to deal with. Which is something I appreciate. I took advantage of. But, like, it's not really for everyone, I guess.
Leave it.
I will not.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Shift change. Go rest now.
It would be nice if they just gave Hattori, like, a cancel button for her ult. Because, like, it's nice to use it for, like, the time stop effect. But sometimes you just want to force on that. Yeah, the elevator bug is so useful, but it's just gone. So sad.
Did you need something?
Okay. Interesting. That's the one where you use the plane, right? The plane one still works on the elevator? Is that what you mean? That one, the paper plane? Lacrimosa's damage is, like, heavily freaking destroyed, though, in, Heist, because now her A5 does not work. Yeah, it is crazy. I should use it.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
The positioning for it is a bit awkward, though. Nah, Discord is too cope. Discord is like way too cope.
Here I am.
Yeah, except shield breaking is not worth it. Or thing's not worth doing.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let's lift this. the lighting in here is also just super scuffed. Because, like, it freaking got fooled into thinking the booth here was, like, open because of the red light. But, like, sometimes it's not actually open. They need to fix the lighting there. I do wonder though when NVIDIA's gonna release the new ray reconstruction. Because like we're stuck using like DLSS 3.0 ray reconstruction if you're using ray tracing. Because they never updated ray reconstruction for DLSS 4. Like that's like a fun little fact there. Like for some reason, that's why like if you ever notice with ray reconstruction, some of the stuff does not look as good as like the rest of the DLSS stuff going on. Because NVIDIA still has yet to update ray reconstruction's DLSS model. Apparently it's coming sometime this year, the updated ray reconstruction model. But like, when? Yeah, the freaking VRAM on all these graphics cards is like nowhere near enough. And then shit's even worse because all the freaking AI companies buy up everything. Huh. Good. Oh, I just gonna get worse. Yeah. DNA is a disaster. Like at this point it's like with everything they keep doing with DNA, it's like at this point it's like you just want it to die. Or just fail further. Because like the shit the freaking people they were doing is just why? Especially like the freaking new event thing and then farming for the weapon thing there too. It's so awful. I don't think they can. I think at this point, for their own good, they just need to like freaking completely go out of business for their own good. At this point. Before they make things even worse. If you've seen what's going on with Duet Night Abyss, you'd understand. Everything is a fucking disaster there. Like, it's a freaking disaster. If you know, you know.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Whoever freaking came up with the idea of Ensemble Act, I hope they get fired. Honestly, it's like, it's gone to the point where it's just like every time they do something there, it's just like, I hope whoever came up with it gets fired. It's just how I feel. Because it just gets worse and worse. I mean, there's a reason why I don't even, like, pull it up on stream either. It's bad. It's just painful. It was supposed to be, they said, but it's actually the exact opposite. Fuck, I went through, I opened earlier today just under 4,000 boxes of the Umbra Wedge one from that mode. I got 0 blueprints. 0 blueprints. Like, what the fuck? There goes more gold bucks, which are a pain in the ass to get in the first place. And that fucking boat is just awful to deal with too. Yeah, they'll add it, but that like at this point it's just like, why even bother anymore? They didn't mention it next patch, they didn't mention anything.
Yes, of course.
They just said in the future, whatever that means. Like, it doesn't mean anything if there's like no time frame.
Hello there.
But yeah, it's just a disaster there.
Are you? Yes, of course.
And then of course there's just also just farming for the freaking weapons. The new weapon stuff.
Welcome, everyone.
Like, if you've seen the amount of fucking compasses I've used and I still don't have enough to freaking smelt 5 a weapon, it's absolutely insane too. Like, at this point they need to freaking go out of business for their own good. Because they can't get anything right.
And thus, time flows on.
And it's not even just like, okay, normal exploration mode. No, it's the, like, really Papiga kind.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. I will not leave you stand here at.
But, oh yeah, here. There is. Deep forest.
Another mess to clean up?
But yeah, freaking Duet Night is of this situation is just it just is. At this point, they deserve whatever failure they have. Yeah. The thing too is like ensemble act, like, even like getting the 3% so you can even get loot in the thing is so much of a big ask, especially like when you compare to like, you know, people who freaking whale up the freaking new weapon of the character. It's basically just like, what's even the point of even trying to like join other groups and shit for the ensemble act? Like, actually, like, there's no point in trying. Because, like, you get fuck all. You can maybe try and get in a run, and then, like, if you don't get the 3% before the freaking thing is cleared, you basically just wasted, like, 4 minutes of your life for that run, 4 or 5 minutes. Yeah, making new players build Psyche and the freaking whales get Ice Explorer destroying bosses in 5 minutes. Exactly, there's that too. It's such a freaking awful mess. The thing is too, it's like if you're a new player, the amount of shit you gotta go and grind to even get your freaking stuff built Because, like, here's the thing, you can have freaking perfect wedges and you still will barely do freaking 3% damage. You can have absolutely perfect everything built. And, like, you're still not gonna get enough in a run. So it's just like, what's even the point? The only time you'll get something is if you use a fucking gold book to create the room at this point. Maybe sometimes you'll get lucky and like you can like maybe try to get the 3% in someone else's room, but like it's not worth the effort. But yeah, it's like every freaking addition or change they've been making is just it just makes things worse.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Yeah, trust me, don't want you to pay anything, Sure. They do that. Meanwhile, the freaking cosmetics are freaking more expensive than getting the freaking cosmetic in NTE at some with the character. Unless you get a freaking stupid lucky. Because, like, here's the thing, too, right? It's like, you pull on the freaking cosmetic banner, that's already more expensive. Like, just, like, wailing for the pulls there, because, like, you can't even get the freaking pulls for free. Then, like, wailing for the pulls in NT to go pull on a character banner. Same time, though, it's like, you do the pull. Let's say you get the freaking, outfit at Pity. You still don't have the weapon skin. And you gotta pull more there. And then there's, like, other variations of the freaking skins too that you gotta keep pulling more for. So you can get the currency to exchange to go upgrade the skin. It's like, what the fuck? They're stupid expensive, man. It's like at that point, it's like I could go pull like the funny part too is it's like the cost difference. What makes it even more ridiculous is like
Let me
my freaking A6 Lacrimosa costs less than pulling a skin. You can't for the event, and you can't really do it because of how Ensemble Act works. But for the new stuff, you can. The way the stuff is designed, you just straight up cannot just keep endlessly farming it like that.
I will see through the necklace. Perfect timing.
You can use it to go farm all the old crap, sure. AFK farm 24 hours a day. But that's a different thing. Yeah. I mean, 300 was like the amount I spent total in NTE, including 1.0 and 1.1. To get every character that I have that I could pull for, including A6 Lacrimosa, 3 limited arcs. Alright, and then I also got like 2 skins on top of 2 of the freaking battle passes, 6 months of the freaking monthly card. I got that all in under 300.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Either way, it's just a disaster with the wet IWS. The wet IWS at the end of the day is basically just a potential game. It has an okay foundation, but there's not. But like everything they built on top is just a complete disaster. There's a foundation, but then like it's just. What the fuck are they putting on top of it? It's just the feeling there. And it's like at this point there's no hope for it.
And thus, time flows on.
It's a bad bit of us. Because like doing all this stuff, like all the farming stuff is really boring as all hell.
Arriving at this very moment.
And then it's like you gotta go farm like crazy so you can go do more farming like crazy. And it's just an awful experience. Yeah, except I don't even think I can freaking... I don't know, man. The other thing too is like what also just limits a lot of these games is just being designed to accommodate for mobile users heavily,
I will see.
Go rest now.
like just limits and hurts any potential they have in the gameplay department because they have to compensate for people playing on their phone. For me personally, it's like when I'm playing and controlling stuff in a game, you know, I prefer as little automation as possible in terms of like controlling a character and everything. As little automation, if not no automation. But like everything in all these like these games here, there's a heavy amount of automation in your inputs. And things just being locked down or just forced on you, that always just annoys me. With these, some of these gacha games and shit are just far worse than others. But like, yeah. Like, I don't like having everything just be magnetic and forced on me. Like, it's always just a major freaking con with these games for me. Yeah, and it's an awful feature, man. Because the way these games are made are just... It's like, why to like a certain point, it's like, I generally try to avoid combat or just, I want to rush through it, skip it in a lot of these games. Because the combat is always just varying degrees of shit. And some are far worse than others. The more it's automated, the more I hate it. Which is why I can never play any of these games if it's just the only thing they have is freaking combat. Because I really don't want to. And I really don't like them that way. Yeah, like they're on the freaking PC, but they're basically just like the freaking kids standing on top of each other in a trench coat. Exactly. That's basically what they are. Like, I don't play any of these games on my phone. Why the hell would I want to play freaking games on my phone? Generally speaking, I'd like to be able to use my phone as a phone when I need to use it as a phone. For various different reasons. So it's like if I want to play games when I'm traveling, I'm gonna just carry around a separate device. A separate device I can play games way better anyways.
Did you need something?
Yeah. Same time, no, what's even worse is not the freaking development there, it's the fucking like weird ass obsessions with app developers and turning every fucking thing into an Electron app. You know why Windows freaking wastes so much fucking RAM just on idle? Because every single individual piece of the freaking Windows desktop environment is a fucking Chromium browser. The start menu is effectively a fucking Chromium browser at this point. The fucking calculator app, if you know the exact URL, you can open it in a fucking Chrome window. I'm not joking, like every fucking built-in app in Windows and every function is effectively just a fucking Chromium browser. And they're all just isolated and separated. So it just wastes so much RAM.
Hello there. Are you here for the...
Like, it's insane.
Please wait a...
And that's just like with app developers, not even game developers. Everything's just so inefficient, it's just so wasteful. Because they have a weird obsession with putting everything in a fucking Electron app instead of what they used to do and just making native apps for everything. I'm not joking. I am not. That's part of why Windows 11 feels so slow and sluggish.
Competition.
Because every single thing is a fucking Chrome browser. Because the entire thing is an Electron app. The only reason why they even do this is because a lot of these app developers are fucking lazy. Because it's a Chrome app, they can just port it to like any architecture with basically no work. It'll work on ARM like it'll work on x86. Because freaking Chrome exists on both. It lets them be extremely lazy. But yeah, that's why your freaking RAM usage is so high.
Arriving at this very moment.
Like, I used to remember a time where, like, at least back with, like, when they had, like, Arrow on, like, Windows 7, if you were to just idle and have, like, nothing running, you would maybe use, like, 256 megabytes of RAM and VRAM. Part of why, like, VRAM is so much of an issue on, like, a lot of graphics cards and everything and people using Windows is because, like, well, your freaking thing is, like, outputting to a display, but everything it's outputting also needs to be stored somewhere. And yeah, it just wastes so much freaking RAM. But like, yeah. Yep. I mean, you could get even lower than that. And like, they're not even doing like anything smart about like managing, at least with like on Linux. It's still bloated, but nowhere near to the same extent. Like KDE, you know, outputting to a 4K display, you're gonna be idling at just under, like outputting to a single 4K display, you're gonna be idling at around like just under 2 gigabytes of RAM usage and VRAM usage, which is not great, but at least, with KDE, at least, there are patches where you can at least have it so it doesn't stay on your graphics card VRAM, and it's like once your VRAM is full or nearing full, everything will just get offloaded there to the CPU, your system RAM, your CPU RAM, rather, instead of staying in VRAM, so that like you can actually at least use your VRAM for what you would need it for. That's part of why, like, just gaming playing a lot of these games, or like just gaming on Linux, despite all the compatibility layers and everything, you get just a better performance overall, a better frame times, sometimes a higher like overall like average FPS too. Because of that, better memory management, because Windows is a fucking disaster. No, like with my freaking 2 monitors plugged in, like if I was to just idle on the freaking Windows desktop, I'm like consuming like upwards of like almost 3 gigabytes of VRAM just doing nothing. And like Windows itself is idling at like 10 gigabytes of RAM usage on my machine. 10 to 15, and this is just like after a fresh, like cold reboot. Like a freaking cold boot. Like I completely power off the machine, and then power it back on, so like, there's nothing loaded. And my system is mostly just extremely clean in terms of what happens on startup. Like, the only thing that gets loaded up is quite literally just,
The moon has set.
what? It's like just the freaking, stuff for like my audio interface. And then like Discord. Like when I just reboot my computer, like completely just cold boot, like that's the only two things that open. So much stuff is just wasted. Shit's why part of why it's like I need freaking 64 gigs of RAM in my machine. I can't do stuff on 32. And like the way I even have to like I can even like freaking stream with a Vtuber model running and everything, I'm using my integrated graphics. I don't even have my monitors plugged into my graphics card. No, they're plugged into the integrated graphics. I had to do some like weird big brain shit so I could like artificially get more VRAM because of how much a disaster everything is. Intentionally. Because like I don't have enough freaking VRAM. Here's the thing too. The only graphics cards that have enough VRAM for me to be able to like stream with a VTuber model and play some of these games at the same time without any of these workarounds is a 3090, a 3090 Ti, a 4090, or a 5090. Because I need at least 18 gigabytes of VRAM. But where am I gonna get 18 gigabytes of VRAM? 16 is not enough. So I had to get creative and use funny workarounds. But yeah. Because like some of these games, like, you know, like a lot of these newer games, like they're eating up like 8-9 gigabytes of VRAM at least. I mean, I've seen some like I've seen some like with like freaking memory leaks eat up 11 gigabytes of VRAM. Freaking Endfield. That thing would freaking eat upwards of freaking 11 gigabytes of VRAM. Like in the resolution I'm playing at is 1600p. I don't even play stuff at 4K. Like it's just like 16 by 10 1440p is the resolution I play stuff at. But like yeah, it's insane. It's just like the freaking memory consumption of everything.
A little show off. Leave it to. Let me. Campus is mine!
Trust is great.
Backroom.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
But yeah, like originally I was just like gonna try to go for like a 50 series super graphics card, but like that didn't end up happening. And then I freaking bought a 5070 back when they still had holiday season pricing at the beginning of this year, because it was nothing else they could get. It's not even like being unoptimized. Like, cause I'm talking about VRAM usage. It's just a lot of things just eat up so many to like run all the things going on, especially with like upscaling. It just like DLSS and like FSR and stuff like that. They consume quite a large amount of VRAM to just do what they do. because like the freaking AI upscaling model needs the memory to do their thing.
It'll only be a moment.
But yeah, like my big brain strat of like having things done this way, like plugging everything into my integrated graphics, means that at least for whatever 3D app I'm trying to run on it, at least I get the full 12 gigs of VRAM on my graphics card exclusively for a specific application instead of running everything. There's a slight freaking performance hit to do things that way because you're basically routing the display signal from whatever application's running backwards through the PCI Express interface instead of directly through the display output on the graphics card, so it can just get sent to your integrated graphics or a different graphics card to display output to. And sometimes it can cause things to just get a bit wonky. This was also the case if you ever used the SLI or Crossfire back in the day. Because one of the recommended ways to like actually have your stuff set up is you would plug in your monitor to the secondary graphics card, not the primary one that you were using, to also just help balance the load a bit better. And there's other weird shit you have to do too, if you've ever used SLI or Crossfire before. Kind of. It's still... Here's the thing, right? Depending on your graphics card though, like, you might not have enough bandwidth. Specifically for the 8-lane cards. So basically, 9060 XTs, 5060, 5060 Ti's, RTX 5050s, the 4060 Ti, the 4060, and like the AMD equivalents of those. Because for some bizarre reason, both AMD and NVIDIA will be like, you know what? What if we just gave them only 8 lanes of PCI Express instead of the full 16 lanes on those cards? When realistically, the people buying those lower end graphics cards are probably putting them into older systems and like lower tier motherboards where like they're not gonna have the latest and greatest PCI Express interface, where it's less of an issue. Like if you're plugging in like a 5070 on a Gen 5 PCI Express board, the actual performance loss there is basically non-existent. But if you were to put it into like a cheaper like B650 board that's in a Gen 4 slot, you're gonna lose a bit of performance there. But you're gonna lose a lot more if you're doing it with like a 5060. Like it doesn't matter when like there's when to some extent there is some bottleneck for like just communicating with it. Like here's the thing, right? PCI Express was enough of a bottleneck back during the RTX, not even before the RTX 2000 series, right? When NVIDIA, like during the Volta generation, they were like, they made NVLink because PCI Express was too much of a bottleneck, and their older SLI interface was again too much of a bottleneck that they needed something more. That's kind of why they did things that way. Because it's just not enough bandwidth. There actually are like funny, weird Chinese adapter boards you can get to convert like the NV-Link connection thingies, the XXM modules that you would see in like those like freaking GPUs for data centers that you can put them into like a regular PCI Express slot. Like you can find them on like AliExpress for like $100, and then you would have to get the freaking thing to put in there. But like, there's some cool stuff you can find out there. Yeah. But, like, either way though, like, you're still passing through a display signal to another interface, and it's just... it is a bottleneck. Mostly for, like, again, like, the lower-end graphics cards. That's, like, the problem with, like, buying a 9060, 9060 XT, or a 5060 Ti or lower on NVIDIA side. Like, that's, like, the main big issue there. No, it is the PCI Express slot. There actually, like, isn't... there isn't enough bandwidth for certain things to go through. Like, it is enough of a difference that, like, it is actually a bottleneck. Like, it's to the point where, like, there were freaking tests where, like, nah, it's not enough. If you got, like, let's say an RTX 5090 even, and you put it in a Gen 4 motherboard, like a PCI Gen 4 board slot, or you just turned the Gen 5 slot into a Gen 4 slot, there isn't enough bandwidth for, like, some games, and, like, some 3D applications, like, depending on what you're working on, to communicate for the graphics card. There isn't enough. Yeah, that's for... here's the thing. You're just talking about sending the display across, but you have to keep in mind what else you're doing with the graphics card. Yes, PCI 3x8 is enough to send the video signal across, but what else is the graphics card doing? And what else does it need to communicate with? Because it still needs to communicate with the CPU itself. It still needs to communicate with your system memory as well. It needs to communicate with the freaking SSD. And then you end up not having enough bandwidth. Depending what you're doing, you actually do.
Hello there.
The 5090 is fast enough that you actually do hammer it. Here's the thing though, it doesn't really matter. Even if you're not gaming at 4K 144 FPS on the 5060. On the 5060, you only have a Gen 8 by 8 interface. It's a Gen 5. It's bottlenecked on Gen 4 by 16. Yeah, the thing is, it's not enough on Gen 4. You need the Gen 5 by 16 for the 5090 to fully make use of it for certain things. The Gen 4 interface is a slight bottleneck. The Gen 5 interface is more than enough for the most part, but the Gen 4 interface is not enough. For a 5080 it's enough, but for a 5090 it's not. I mean, again, like, it depends. Keep in mind, those cards have 16 lanes. A 5060 only has 8 lanes. You have half the bandwidth. The thing is, it's not like you expect people to be buying... Like, here's the thing, right? If you're buying a 5060, if that's your budget, do you honestly think someone's buying, like, a freaking X870 motherboard with PCIe Gen 5 interfaces to plug it in? Or they're probably plugging it in to, at best, a cheap B650 board with a Gen 4 interface. Like, realistically, or if they're on, like, an older system, like, let's say they're on AM4, I mean. They're on, like, an AM4 platform. Like, a lot of the the AM4 boards do not even have Gen 4 slots. Yeah, they're not running 4K 144 either, but like they won't like even for like just 4K 60 or like, you know, the equivalent there, let's say like 1080p 240 or something, they won't have the bandwidth. Like they won't have enough bandwidth that they actually will get the penalty. But yeah, I'll see you around then, Clouder. Thanks for stopping by. It's mostly just like the people in the lower end stuff that are heavily impacted there. Especially when you think about it this way, it's like on the mainstream consumer platforms, you don't have that many lanes as well to like just that you can have for plugging things in. Yeah, 2080 Ti, but like a 5060 is much faster than a 2080 Ti. Keep in mind that 2080 Ti was barely faster than the 1080 Ti. It was like what, like 10-20% faster at best than the 1080 Ti. The Volta generation was not that impressive of an increase over the Pascal. Like it was barely like anything. That's why like NVIDIA wanted to like push DLSS instead to make things look to make it look more impressive than it was. No, the 5060 is faster. It is faster though. I mean, what, 5060 is still like 3070 tier in performance, RTX 3070 tier. In some cases it's faster than a 3070.
It'll only be a moment.
No, it was faster. No, the 3070 is faster than a 2080 Ti.
The tide of the world, drawn to its tail.
By the way, things are just like pretty heavy these days. No. You sure? Because I remember like 3070 being faster by a decent amount. I think it depends on the thing, because like I saw like benchmarks that included like upscaling and like some ray tracing and other stuff too. Sure, I'll put the swimsuit on. No, ray tracing is gonna get destroyed. The freaking early RT stuff is like really bad. Ray tracing gets destroyed. Bro, like, time doesn't stop when I freaking alt tab for that. God damn it. Yeah, like honestly, that's the thing, right? It's like buying anything is just a disaster these days. Like, reality is, like, if you're gonna freaking... my advice, too, for people is make sure your freaking graphics, like, you have, like, integrated graphics. Yeah. I mean, if you were able to get a 5070 at MSRP, it was $500 back then. On the used market, 5070s are what, $300 or something? Not too bad. At least in the current landscape of things, but they were also like $300 like 3 years ago on the used market. Yeah. But then again, it also just depends on what you're trying to do with your machine. Honestly, like, for me anyways, like what I would say, like, if you're gonna buy like an AMD GPU, I hope your machine has an Intel iGPU. Because there are gonna be times when you're eventually gonna find it very useful to have. Because the AMD iGPU is crap. And outside of just freaking using the machine for gaming,
Leave it.
the AMD GPUs are kinda scuffed. Outside of that. Either way though, like, it's still just very nice to have the stuff that's in like the Intel and and NVIDIA graphics stuff there, because AMD isn't fixing their shit. I don't know. It works under Proton is all I know. I just know it works under Proton. You gotta use DW Proton. You get that set up and an NTE works. But like, yeah, I hope they can at least look at like Linux being something that people are running and try to at least somewhat support it. At least in terms of Steam users, what, like 5% is on Linux, as like a recent Steam hardware surveys. Yeah, that's probably only gonna go up too.
Perfect time.
Backroom,
Let me take
As more time goes on.
everyone, follow my command!
Yeah, most games work on Linux these days, most. Some require a bit of configurational things though. But most games just kind of work on Linux these days. Which is very nice. See, here's the thing, right? Do you know what GameScope does on Linux? Keep in mind, if you're gaming on the Steam machine or on like the game mode in Bazite or CachyOS or something, like everything is running inside of a X-Wayland compositor there. You do know that, right? Like, GameScope is just running. There's like an X-Wayland. That's like the entirety of the game mode on a Steam machine. Yeah, well, this has been the case since 2022. Stuff has been this way since 2022. It's been a couple of years now. Like, it's not a new development or anything. It's just how things have been for the past couple of years now. Things are on Wayland. And Steam Machine is fully ditching X11 and making everything go into full Wayland as well. Like, what are the next major updates to Steam OS? It's just gonna be full everything on Wayland. No more X11. Yeah. You know, guess what else? Valve has developers working on KDE on payroll. A lot of the stuff that's just done to, like, KDE is partly because the freaking Valve is funding it. Like, they fixed memory, VRAM and, like, just overall memory allocation on KDE. Yeah, I do like KDE. The only thing I don't like about KDE is just mounting network drives. Mounting a drive in KDE is kind of a pain. That's like my only complaint about KDE. If you've ever tried to go like mount an SMB share or something, the way it's just set up, it sucks. But like, that's just how it's done there. That's like my only real issue with KDE. Otherwise, like, overall, just for everything else, it is my preferred as well. I just wish freaking mounting stuff was not a pain. Like, mounting network shares and everything. Yeah, but that was back then. That was before Proton and everything else. Generally these days, Linux gaming and everything is actually kind of nice. NTE does run better on Linux. I can confirm that from my testing. It does. Once you get everything configured properly, it does run better at the same settings. Even on NVIDIA graphics cards. That said, though, like the way screen capture and stuff works on like Linux is still a bit of a pain to deal with. But one of these days, I do want to like move all my stuff over to like just Linux as like my main system. But like, there's still some stuff that needs work.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Yeah, KDE is nice. Especially like some of the other stuff that you can get with it too. KDE Connect is super useful. But like you don't need to be running Linux to use KDE Connect. And we're not talking about
Do you need
graphics
something?
cards right now. Right now, we're talking about freaking Linux. Yeah, sure. I'll put on the cat ears. Or wait. Hey, we were just talking about all sorts of things. But yeah, nice streak. Alright, there we go. Alright, did I get any, like, more of these,
Of course.
Oh, I got a mission completed. Cool. Damn, I got the artwork done. There's still the other stuff I need to get done here. I need to get 3 more dark green vases. And then all this other stuff. Yeah, and VIP is getting reset in like, what, 5 days? After 5 days, the VIP stuff is getting reset again. Okay. Let's go and farm some more. It's more of a benchmark, fair enough. You gotta hoard all the coins.
Welcome, everyone. Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright, let's see.
Don't worry, we have plenty.
The tide of the world, drawn to its source.
The moon has set.
Trying to into full OnlyFans. I wait there. And there's a cooldown because there's a cooldown on the redeem. Alright, let's let this stuff in here. Now we go loot all this stuff here. Now we go loot this thing. And then this one.
change. Go rest now.
Wonder how many more bowls do I need? Yeah, that area is closed off.
It'll only be a moment.
Wait, where's the thing that I aggroed?
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Then I get through here. Ah.
Here I am.
Then I go freeze this. Then we go through here.
Shift change. Go rest now. Forgot to dodge.
Okay, I can go this way around.
Did you need something?
Or not. The door there is not open.
Leave
Interesting.
it to Lacrimosa.
Then we go here. Loot this. Get another telescope.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Then I go load this one. Alright, let's see what's inside of these safes. How about this one? Anything in here? How about over here? At least there's an exit there. Nothing of value there. Oh, cool. Dark green vase. Need one of these. Ooh, a geometric. So far, those runs have been pretty good.
All right, let's go.
Now for the other side. Nothing for the security room. And then we exit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Hello there. Are you? Yes, of course.
let's see. So that's all my stamina stuff is sitting out. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna need to like finish the Strange Tales stuff here. There's a couple of these left. I'll need to get those done at some point. But like, yeah. There's also this thing too. I should I should try to get that cleared.
Go.
Yeah, let's try it.
Did you need something?
Lacrimosa. Angry. Coming through! Get it! Kiramaru!
Securing everything with forms unreal. Comprehend.
Time! Lacrimosa.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
The moon has set.
Shift change. Cure it! Lacrimosa.
Let me take a closer look.
Leave it. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I'm gonna try try this again. Maybe I'll just try to kill this boss.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Watch out, fool!
Selfless, formless. Dispel.
Stay there. Achoo.
Did you need...
Come on. Flew away.
Could only be a moment.
Get it, Kiramaru!
Selfless, formless.
Stop treating me.
Hi, Flagger.
Lacrimosa.
Welcome, welcome.
Angry. Lacrimosa.
Here I am.
Back here.
Everything has its time and place.
Stupid ass boss that just keeps flying away.
Don't worry,
A little show off. Shift. Watch your step.
Secured everything with forms unreal. Comprehend.
Stop treating me. Lacrimosa. Let's all go home early today.
of the world, drawn to his truth.
Leave it to luck and mercy. I knew it! Time to eat!
Security, stay safe.
Black Rimosa. It's
Here I am.
haven't done those things.
Mix up this bell.
Tag, you're it! Coming through! Hey! Watch out, fool! Black Rimosa. Tag, you're it! Stay there.
Don't worry, we have
Could only be a moment.
the moon has set.
Black Rimosa can handle it. Go.
Succumb. May you find eternal peace.
Shift shape. Black Rimosa. Black Rimosa. Faster. Black Rimosa. Black Rimosa. Black Rimosa. Aim free.
And as time flows on.
Move aside. Let the great security handle the Black Rimosa. Testing. Watch your step.
Security, stay selfless, formless.
Leave it to Black Rimosa.
Could only be a moment.
The moon has set.
Move aside. Let the great security handle
Alright,
this.
that's been cleared. Okay, cool. I have every single high risk thing completed. Nice. Got every single high risk boss there defeated. Alright, we got that. Before even getting to level 80 on the characters there.
Minutes.
And it crashed. God damn it. I'll put up the game again. Give me a sec. Mm-hmm. bomb thing? Why is it glowing? Weird. But yeah, beyond sight, night lights is broken. The bond quest there. Okay. But yeah, like at least I got the thing there done. But you know, I wonder if this bug still works. Because like I noticed a bug while testing stuff on the creator server the other day. Honestly, if it works. If I can get the teleport bug to work. Because it's a really interesting teleport bug. Yeah, and then I go teleport there. Oh shit, the bug is working.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Be careful. Glass. New wings. So easy.
Good thing I'm not late.
You worked hard.
I wanna see if this this is an interesting bug. Oh, okay, never mind. Then if I go exit realm. This is a funny bug. That is a really funny bug. If you don't mind having a 5-minute timer to like teleport anywhere, like if you teleport back to a different location, there's like a funny bug you can do. Which I just showed off there. You go into the high risk thing, you teleport out, you go do what you need to do, and then you can just exit out and it'll just bring you back to where you were before. A very funny game bug there. I don't know. But you could mess around with that weird bug to get to places. It's not really all that useful because you will get forced out after like 5 minutes anyways when the timer runs out. But like, it's a cool little bug. For what it is. Too bad there's no achievement for getting all the high-risk bosses defeated. Because, like, I do have all of them beaten on stage 6. All I can get now are beetle coins, because there's nothing else there. But yeah. Yeah, I just haven't done the last one. Even though I could have done it like a long time ago. It is really boring, man. It is. They're just really, really tanky. And they just hit us harder. Rip 1 minute ads. But yeah, they do be really tanky. They have like just under 5 million HP or something like that. I think they have like 4.7 million HP each of those bosses at level 90. They're just very tanky and that's it. Some of them just take forever to install, like the bird. I don't know, man. Twitch just does it automatically. They force it regardless. They really want people to, like, you know, pay for a sub or pay for Twitch Turbo. By making it annoying, somewhat annoying, but not annoying enough that you completely give up. They find that, like, small little balance there where it's like, it's annoying but not too annoying that you just give up on it entirely. But yeah, that's Twitch for ya. I don't know. If anything, why even have this as a separate thing and just make it permanent? Why make an event when they can just have it permanent? They already have high risk. They're probably just gonna keep adding to it too. Slowly, just adding more bosses to it. But that's just how it is. The high risk ones are harder than Hunter's Crucible.
So easy.
The Hunter's Crucible is technically easier than the high risk bosses at level 90. Just the level 90 ones. Technically. But that's really because the stuff in Hunter's Crucible, when you max out the difficulty entirely, is the same difficulty as if you combined both bosses from the 12th stage of the
Be careful.
of what's it called? Of BTR. The 12th stage is basically like the thing. And like even like when you factor in like how the game calculates enemy defense and the level scaling, they actually just end up being about the same because Beyond the Rails has a lower scaling. Yeah, so like here's the thing though. The damage calculator for BTR is different than the rest of the game. It's actually easier when the forces co-op. Yeah. That could be interesting, but like there's still things that would need to be like rebalanced and reworked for co-op. Like technically speaking, if you were to have like co-op like boss fights or whatever, Tori would just become really, really awful. Because a lot of her value is that she does what she does while stopping time. But as soon as you take the time stop away, she becomes shit. When you think about it. Because the main reason why she's good is because her kit freezes time. But when it doesn't freeze time anymore, No, it's no. Here's the thing though. Like Vittori, like just it stops the timers. It straight up freezes the timers. But like when you take that away, the amount of damage she does during the time stop is crap. To the point where she won't be worth using anymore. That's the thing they'll have to like balance. Remove the timer. I mean, here's the thing though, this stuff is like no longer really frozen as well when you're in co-op. Because the time stop doesn't stop time anymore.
None of your business.
Time to eat! Lacrimosa can handle it.
Oh yeah, that could be interesting. You'd have to rebalance stuff though, but then you don't have a timer. That would be nice. Right now though, like, if you really want to play one of these games with co-op, your only actual option is just play ToF. That's like the reality. It's just if you really wanted to play one of these types of games like that, it's basically just play ToF or you have no other option. You can watch the plebs die and then you have to do all the work at the end. Yeah. I wonder when they'll add more to the golden apple collection stuff. For like the tungsten like side mission stuff. Because those were kinda cool. But yeah, it'd be annoying building characters and stuff. Yeah. These games, it's always just an awful experience to go and build characters. Some are far worse than others. But yeah. That's worse than one boss, 2 flying birds. Yeah. That is also true. That is so true. Okay, let's go do... I guess I'll go do another heist run. I'll do another heist run and then we'll go switch to the other game. Yeah. It kind of took a while though to run out.
Hello there. Are you... Yes, of course.
Alright. Let's get on in.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Pond.
Yes. It's like locked until you buy Regalia modification. My Tycoon is locked until I buy another property and mod my Porsche. I need to mod my Porsche and then buy a property. And then I can get to 45. Yeah, there's no loading fonts. True, there's no loading fonts. Right, cause like here's the thing, right? Okay, I'm basically locked behind getting my thing modded and then having a 5th property. They borrowed 1 million fonts, true. It is funny, it's like they freaking borrowed 1 million fonts. Like, because of a mistake. And I'm so close to getting to Hunter level 50. So close. And then I'll be at Praiser level 6. So close. Yeah, they're like, fine, we'll just make it alone instead of giving it to everyone.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Small loan of 1 million fonts.
Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
They got a small loan of 1 million fonts, that's what they got. Right, they got the small loan of 1 million fonts.
Welcome, everyone.
Okay, let's just go through this. I need 8 million fonts to buy the freaking property. And then 4 million fonts to at least get 1 mod on my Porsche. Probably.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
The moon has set.
Who knows, man? Who knows? They need to give us a freaking robbing list for the thing though.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah, it's super effective. But only super effective? Not extremely effective? Or whatever. I forget what it's called, but I know in like the newer Pokemon games, they change things so that like if things get raised and lowered by more than 2 stages, for stat stages, instead of just being sharply, or you get drastically, instead as like the text that would pop up. And there was also a thing as well, it would say instead of super effective, if you have something that's 4 times effective, instead of just the regular 2 times for super effective. I forgot what it was called, what the text was though. I know that they changed it at like some point to like add different text because, yeah. Who knows?
Lacrimosa can handle.
No, they sell the other cars and we get Porsche power creep, imagine. Yeah. It's not the best looking one. Still nice cars though. I don't know.
And thus, time flows on.
Oh, let's go loot the stuff here. But yeah, after this run, I'll pull up the other game that I wanted to try the demo of. We'll see what it's about. Hopefully you won't need to pull out a controller though. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. There's like not much else to do here other than just farm more of this stuff. I just want to make sure like the time of the NTE category is enough to just submit it as part of my stats. Is all.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
I mean, that's just kind of what happens when really.
Arriving at this very moment.
Yeah. Some of the games I thought I was gonna play this month ended up getting delayed until next month. So, like, there's like a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna play next month on stream. I see. What game is Star Seeker? What's that? But yeah, there's like a decent amount of stuff I want to try next month. I'm definitely gonna play that train game again when it comes out. The best train game ever. The train driving game. I see.
And thus, time flows on.
I see. You just pick a plot and then you explore various objectives. Can I go through this way? Nope. Damn. That was the second time this stream I got trolled by that.
Go rest now.
Concept good, but execution is scuffed, I guess. That's unfortunate. You know what's funny? When I used to, like, look at like various different just games crop up, like anime games crop up on Steam. Like if people are like, especially for smaller devs or like indie games and stuff, sometimes like there are freaking comments on like the Steam community forums where people are like, I hope this is not a gacha game or something. Like, it's freaking crazy. The damage these gacha games have done. It's like, there's like a point now where like people are like looking at the games being posted in Steam and like people are worried and like just asking, you know, like, I hope this is not... The damage is too big, especially like even combat wise too. They're like, if the combat in these games are like, just... It's like so bad that like people are freaking like... You'll just see posts like that if you've ever like just scrolled around enough on like some Steam community pages for various games. Like, it's done so much damage. It's not even funny. What the hell?
Trust me.
Why can't they
Shift
loot that one?
change. Go rest now.
Time to let this stuff here. Yeah, I guess it does.
Be careful. Glass.
Did you need something?
Oh really? They fixed it now? That's good. 'Cause that used to be a bit of a mess. You would just get stuck if you didn't have the key. And then you would need Step Bro to help, but Step Bro would never come. I mean, you could unstuck it, I'll just take you to the entrance of the floor, but like, that's, not the best thing to do. If you were to just unstuck yourself. Yeah, it's just annoying. Whatever. Cool, got through that. Not the greatest haul, but RNG is RNG on just what spawns in. Alright. RNG is RNG. Alright, give me a sec. There's just something I just gotta double check real quick. God, I really wish YouTube brought back the old UI for the YouTube studio for streaming stuff. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're gonna switch category now. This is gonna be like a completely dead category. I would have tried the demo though. It was a game I saw. I've wanted to try it. So we'll see. We'll see if it's any good or not. Let me get the game booted up. You can hear it. Let me get the window up. Oh, that's too big. One sec. Let me resize. The game doesn't support 16:10. So this is the size we put the game as. Oh wait, the fuck? The game went to full screen. Let me fix that. I don't play games at full screen. I'm pretty sure I set it to 1440p. Yeah, 1440p, everything cranked up. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll just try normal. The camera movement or more dynamic, emphasizing that. No, I prefer fixed camera. Alright, let's see this. Okay. Just get a smoke. Sure. Don't smoke. Smoke it inside while... Okay. Bye. Damn, it's breaking the fourth wall. Look at this shit. This shit's breaking the fourth wall immediately. And you buy it's just like go buy the game and go play it on Steam. Then he pulls up his phone talking about the game. That is crazy. That is actually crazy, just breaking the fourth wall. Immediately. Then he falls asleep. Damn, the freaking ads ruined that. That was crazy. Just to break the fourth wall. Oh wait. We're gonna get isekai'd, I guess. I think we got isekai'd. He's dead. VeD. Okay. Sure. Robots flood the streets. You didn't get the take the figure with him, nah. Alright, we're isekai now.
现在是什么情况？
It's Chinese. Do they not have?
那里有人，去问问看吧。
Do they not have other language options?
嘿，哥们儿，问个路，这是哪儿啊？
I don't know, maybe.
语言不通吗？我找别人问吧。
准备挥手。
Prepare to recycle. What? Oh? Who's this?
当心，他又来了！啊！
Okay.
你没事吧？这里很危险。
Look, they got a skip button.
不想被
Damn.
机器人抓走的话，最好不要随意走动。
I just got here. We were just yanked into the monitor or
你
something.
是说，在连续加班的第27个晚上，你回
You
到
went
房
into your
间，
room, added the game to your
把游戏
library,
加
then
入库
suddenly
中，
ended up here,
结
yes.
果突然出现在这里。
喂，别走啊！我真不是什么怪人。
不，
I
我的
mean,
意思是，
okay.
在继续对话之前，我们需要先处理一下内部
I
的
guess
家伙。
tutorial time?
帮我留意周围的情况。
Tutorial time, I guess.
进入教学环节。
谁在说话？
Alright, left click is that. E consumes 100 energy points, recovers through normal attacks, and dodge counter. Okay. And then we can do a dodge attack. Okay. At the right moment, just before being hit, press F to block, and then...
不要紧，
Alright. Okay, so we have a parry
两个
there.
人起来了喵！
Okay, this...
敌人的方位会在小地图上显示，现在去解决他们吧。
奇怪的猫又出现了。
对了，干掉面前这些家伙后，会给你奖励喵。
奖励？不会是猫
They
草
have some
吧？
sort of like resources down there too. Yeah, we have this shit at NTR. Oh yeah, I guess this is a roguelike game. What is this? Adds a fireball attack. Adds a delayed explosion effect after 2 seconds to deal some damage there. Adds a time slow zone, slowing enemies by 50%.
我会珍惜这份力量。
So that we can see our buffs. Okay. Oh, I guess we could like put it Oh, okay. So you can choose where you have it. And you can equip it to anything. Alright, there's the conditions there. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a design your own moveset. You can get like, you can put buffs on your whatever you have there. For enemies with shield points, use powerful attacks like dash counter, combo finisher, or special attack to deplete them. Okay. Oh yeah, so I got both of the things there.
你问我有多少种 buff？
So like you can like kind of
那
choose
可
how
是
you're.
相当厉害呢。
Can I like just change it while in thing there? Oh yeah, so I can have like electric coming from my skill, and then my finisher is fire. That's neat. And then we can like pick another one here. Shop items are now sold at a discount. Oh, and then you can like refresh or whatever there. Fireball slightly increases damage. Okay, you can like make the fireball stronger. Adds an energy burst, consuming 150 energy points each time.
要怎么使用它们？
Now I can put that there. Then you can see stage rewards. So like this is just pure roguelike stuff here. Random buff. You get some coins. Okay. And there's like a shop and stuff. Oh, I can like pick where I go.
"对了，我叫赤优。虽然在这种情形下相遇，
I don't think I can change the language.
很高兴能见到你。
Let's see the Steam page. Apparently it's like mixed reviews here for the demo. How come? Some mobile game type shit, oh boy. I guess kinda. It is on the simpler side. It felt like look at this, like I was talking about earlier, like as soon as it feels like a gacha game, like you can see it. Yeah, they've always dumbed down their combat, even if they dress it up to be in-depth. Yeah, I could see it. To start with, it's a Chinese game. The combat feels very stiff and formulaic. Yeah. I do see that already. That is true. which is unfortunate. I don't know what like the other characters will be like, but it definitely does feel that way. Like, he's not wrong. Why isn't it showing me all the... Oh, I guess it's because of language. There's not that many English reviews. There's only like 3. The rest are in a, for like that are negative, but then the rest are in the other languages. Yeah, they only have Chinese voices, I guess. Because like it looks like it could be interesting, but then like I just saw like some stuff like scrolling through Steam before like a couple days ago, whatever. I thought it could be interesting, but then I didn't try it yet. At least they give us a demo to try. And like you can like even see in Community Hub some of the stuff here. It feels very cheap versus bosses. You just parry them and they just continue their animation, get hit, parry twice, get compensated. Yeah, people are talking about that. Their 2 cents. People complaining lack of skill issues or putting effort into the game. I don't know about that. It is a bit repetitive. Music's okay. Okay. Apparently there's a bug with PS4 controllers. Yeah, like, look at this one. People think it's a gacha game too. No gacha elements in the full game. Because it has the feel of one. Yeah. Yeah, you're sure the development team already put many difficult, frustrating hours into the game? You just have high standards for complexity in your action games? As someone who enjoys Devil May Cry and God Hand, if something of that depth level wasn't exactly within the scope or budget of the project, I totally understand. But like, yeah, it's like as soon as you get outside of the circle, you see it like, I think in there, like, that's people's opinions. Which is quite something. But look at this, the game feels pretty tight, animations are snappy and cool looking, but it's censored. If this isn't another 2-button game, it has potential to actually be good action. It's another potential game. Other than they love the animal girl in the streetwear that has absolutely every that's everywhere, but it'd be quick to forgive if the combat was actually fleshed out. Genshin Impact has caused so much damage to the game industry, it saddens me. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Same exact feeling about this game. Following the dev on Twitter for a few years, he was helping the game, didn't have to even download the demo for it, was taken out of Steam, had to wait for it, and even sadder it being Genshin-like. But yeah, I do agree. It does feel like that. Play with the 3 with the sword girl, got bored and locked the gun girl. I'll at least try to finish a run, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, they're not wrong. Genshin has done way too much damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunate, man. Genshin ruined the fucking gaming, man. It ruined things. It ruined them, man. This one isn't even a gacha game, but it feels like it. It's unfortunate. And not everything, man. Like a couple months ago, we played Homework Hime. That game was amazing. Homework Hime, this one is amazing. This one... this one freaking takes your freaking, like, DMC type combo stuff in there. Cranks up the difficulty and then adds in bullet hell elements. This thing is crazy. You only get one playable character though, but this was like made by like a student. This is like a student project that got turned into a full game. This one is really good. Yes, it was. It was this one. This one is really good. The trend was never real. It was just Genshin fans joking around being stupid. They were tired of Hoya. They still went back to the precious Genshin even though they never... Yeah, I mean, like, I played Genshin for a bit. I left. I'm never going back. Because it's not gonna ever give me what I want. So, like, there's no point. Like, there's a reason why, like, I don't bother picking up any of these other things, too. Because I'm gonna end up freaking dropping them, like, not long after. I mean, the funny part and sad part, too. Like, we pull up, let's say, Trails Through Daybreak. Can we get, like, footage of the, hack and slash portion? This is a turn-based game with more depth in the hack and slash gameplay, which is just used for freaking farming stuff than these gacha games have. It's a turn-based game, by the way. These things. I still need to finish Daybreak 1. I haven't found the time, and I want to eventually finish the rest of the Calvert arc. I just haven't had the time for it. But, like, yeah. I mean, there's, like, another one that was from this year. It's just that it's a game that came out freaking, years ago. That I already played on stream, and it's just, like, an enhanced re-release. With, like, this thing. But, like, yeah, thanks for the follow as well. Kai... Gim, or I don't know how to pronounce her name, but thanks for the follow. We were just doing other stuff earlier, then we were just like Oh yeah, I saw this game finally had a demo and I wanted to try it. But like, it's just unfortunate. This one was good. I just didn't get the upgrade pack. I played through the East 10 like on the original release. Alright, Kai. It's unfortunate. What was like the other combat game that I played a bunch earlier this year? It was like this thing. This one was decent. But like, it has a lot of performance issues depending on what you're playing it on. Like, I'm pretty sure like this game's only playable if you have like an NVIDIA card. Like, it worked fine on like my main computer, but I tried playing this thing on my other machines, and it's like not really playable. Like, I tried it on like my BC250 machine, which has basically it's like a faster RX 6600 and a Zen 2 CPU core. There are 6 cores. Not really playable on that machine. I tried it on my Steam Deck as well. It didn't perform very well. But like, it works fine on my main machine with a 5070. And like, yeah, this was a cool little roguelike game I tried. But like, it needs a bunch of work. I haven't finished it though. I tried it a couple months ago. But yeah. It is just unfortunate though. How things are. Alright, let's go to the next wave. Oh, we got a boss fight?
Nya, 好像惊动了什么不得了的家伙呢。
猫又说话了。
说了什么？
猫说别聊了，赶紧拿上这个喵。
Oh, it gave us toast?
邀
How
请
was this? An invitation.
有了它，就能迅速前往那家伙的所在地了。
哦，你们是来参加演唱会的？太好了，大哥！
Yeah, we'll just skip. Extra attack? Right click to trigger extra attack. Okay.
必须要战斗，必须保护同伴。
小姑娘摆出那样的表情，莫非是见到偶像后心情很激动吗？
It's not a gacha.
这是久违的对手。
But it feels like one. But it's not. Because it has, unfortunately, the same combat setup as your average gacha game. Unfortunately.
以为这样做就能结束自己痛苦的人生吗？
So it's basically another potential
其实是
game,
得病了
but
呀，
that's it.
名为 VED Video Games ED 的病症，所以我将你带入了这个游戏世界。
Yeah, it does too.
作为游戏玩家，你是不会死的，你注定要被困在这里，无限次的挑战下去，直到通关。
Oh wait, now it forced me to full screen. What the hell?
绿真，快醒醒！
That was weird. I'm trying to like keep it in windowed mode. But yeah, it does scream gotcha game character
快被杀掉的
designs.
时候，从那个入口进去就行了吧？
No jumping or anything either. It doesn't have as much automation, so at least there's that. Compared to like your typical gacha game, but like that's not exactly the high bar there. I don't have access to other characters.
是这种感觉吗？
It's not exactly a high bar. Right, gacha games are
战
not
斗已经开始了吗？那么，
really at a high bar
请
anyways.
赐教吧。
But yeah.
真的，一切都重新开始了。
I guess. Wait, no, never mind. Nah, no. Wait. Man, I need to get my freaking hand
去喝杯
tracker
冰
set
镇饮
up
料庆祝一下吧。
because I just thought of something really hilarious. Give me a second, I'm gonna see if I can get it set up. Oh yeah, for sure. They've gone too content with the freaking gambling aspect. It's honestly just quite ridiculous. Especially like how some of them like freaking even act over the things. Let me see if I can get it enabled. Is my leap motion working? Man, I have to like try to reconfigure leap motion. Cause like I haven't used it in forever. Thought I have it plugged in. Yeah, no, my hand trigger is plugged in. Leap motion settings. Flat on desk. Okay. It's working. Right, you can kind of... That is not the best position there. Right, you can see my other hand here, right? So let's just try something.
要怎么使用它呢？
Alright, let's see.
如你所见，
Like,
这里曾经是一座繁华的城市。高楼
if I just rebind some keys on my mouse, I could play this game one-handed.
在对未来无限可能的憧憬中，大家过着安居乐业的生活。
This is the thing about these gacha games with their combat.
但现在，
They're just a couple keybinds away from you being able to play them one-handed. Which is just sad. Like, I don't even need directional input. Like, I could just move my other hand here. That's like the other thing that's just like very disappointing about these games.
你的选择很好。看到远处那座高塔了吗？1年前的某一天，它突然出现在那里。
Like, I could technically, in theory, just
大量机器人
change
从塔里涌出，
keybinds on this, on my,
机器人攻击
or
居民，
add stuff on my
并将
mouse.
居民带往高塔的方向。
Because, like, yeah. At least there's, like, you can change your targeting with this, with the scroll wheel on the
1年里的力
mouse.
气没有白费。
But you gotta admit, having fixed movement is kinda sad. It's like kinda sad. Right, like, you kinda gotta admit it's a little sad. The fact that that's the thing. Albeit, yeah, like, I have a lot of room on my mouse to make these crazy keybinds too. I just don't want to set them up. What's the web browser? I can, like, pull up what model of mouse I'm using. Yeah. This is the mouse I use. This thing. Which, yeah, I have, like, a lot of extra buttons I can use right there. I have, what, 13 extra buttons right there. And then, of course, I technically could remove the DPI switch there and put it on a different profile. Because there's another button on the bottom of the mouse for, like, switching stuff. That I could do it that way, too. But, like, this is the mouse I use. But yeah. This 250-hour battery life, though, is a lie. This is not true. I guess maybe in eco mode, but, like, no. I use this in 1000 hertz polling mode, and yeah, so obviously I don't get that long-ass battery life there. But yeah.
This次，我会小心一点。 住，不要紧。目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？
开演唱会果然很消耗体力。
等战斗结束，去喝杯冰镇饮料庆祝一下吧。
收音机，我收音机怎么坏了？
Alright, is dodge.
你们这里的机器人还搞先锋艺术？
我也不太清楚。
Yeah, it's not.
目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？
Alright, let's see. Each enemy summons a summons a clone to perform a normal attack finisher. Cool, I guess.
要怎么使用它呢？
And then it just keeps going, and then you get to the boss there. Shit's just fucked, man. Honestly, like, the situation here with this game is just kind of unfortunate. It's effectively just the same, like, combat basis that you would have with these gacha games. You don't have the gacha at least, but, like, man.
"等战斗结束，去喝杯冰镇饮料庆祝一下吧。
该休息喽。
Okay.
那张壁纸，
壁纸
The
这
wallpaper.
样的赚钱速度，对一个大哥来说还是太慢了。哎，大哥，轮到我合影了。
I don't know, man.
等等，先别
It's the
拍。
clankers.
没错，就是那个蓝色机器人。
所以，为了能赚到更多钱，我要用你们来给机器发电。
等会儿，你这个什么蓝色机器人？什么赚钱？
我要努力赚钱，为了弟弟的音乐梦想。弟弟他叫什么来着？小女。
Yeah, I'm gonna die after this. Because I wasn't like paying attention to stuff earlier.
把你们做成电池。
What?
定要打完这份工。
目前为止都很顺利，这是你带来的好运吗？
Yeah, I'm dodge. Can I at least get a different character to use? I don't really like this character. Oh, I can get like other equipment.
流行这个，
And the character will wear it. That's neat.
换换风格也不错。
Oh, then you can like upgrade the skills, I guess, for characters. Okay. And I don't have access to other characters. Yeah, this definitely feels like a potential game, but like, kind of not that great. That's unfortunate. I think on Friday we'll try to find time we can try the Dragon Sword one. The Dragon Sword Awakening demo. Because this one has the demo available. We'll see what this one's about maybe on Friday. But yeah. So who knows how this one will play out though. Yeah. Listen, though, I think this is just where we'll end the stream here for the night then. As usual though, guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night, whatever it is you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.